Well, shoot. I have to do a little extra stuff here. I boot up the game. It's like, oh yeah, here's the option menu. The All right, welcome everyone. Well, I'm in the Rumble Creator program now. Shoot. What am I going to do with my premium stream since I have to do a 5 hour or premium streams up to 5 hours? Oh, yes, yes, I know you can't load system data. Wait. Wait, you couldn't load my Cold Steel 1 and Cold Steel 2? Say, no! Wait, Wait, can I... You know what? Let's play on hard. Hopefully I get to load my save data files from Cold Steel 1 and 2. Well, hopefully. Shoot, I'm at... Ooh, that's a little loud.
Save me!
Oh, that is loud.
I surrender. Just please.
How foolish.
Left wing, Block B intercepted. Now moving to our next area of attack.
Dead soldiers of a dead land, you have proven your pride. The pages are laid bare. It is up to us to pen their contents. Numerous foes approach. Though they aren't who we foresaw, their skills are still worthy of note. Now, we shall see if they are worthy of our final experiment as well.
Yes, my lord.
In the name of the Stahlritter, we shall vanquish these foes!
They'll learn what it means to fight us, and to come face to face with the strongest in Ouroboros.
Look at that!
It's a white ion.
That's the successor of the Type Alpha that wiped out Guerrilla Fortress.
As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem like it's functional at the moment.
I say we break it down piece by piece. We can waste it before our precious little Ashen Chevalier even has to lift a finger.
What about...
I'm gonna
Have
have
you
to fix the
forgotten our
sound.
role as the second team?
So what? If he's got everyone's attention already, we might as well. We've got an ace up our sleeve. Now's our chance to finally get a leg up on that Glory Hound.
Glory Hound? He probably put a lot of thought into this, you know. But it is true, he's always rushing off on his own to save the day. Ah, damn it! Now that I'm thinking about it, it really pisses me off!
I
Hello, Nate.
do agree
Welcome
to some
in.
extent.
I need to fix the sound.
I think he's doing a pretty good job, all things considered.
That's just what a real man is like. He tries to be strict, but melts into being oh so sweet. He'll spend hours caring for you before sparing a second for himself. Someone as dashing yet kind as him would make any girl's heart flutter.
What? Speak for yourself!
A player as clueless as him is the worst kind.
Yes. Very well put.
Harsh words, but he does bring it on himself.
Again?
They sure like to be flashy.
The intervals are getting shorter.
The battle must be reaching its climax.
Time is of the essence.
Okay. Class 7, let's move out!
Oh. Yep, yep. Yes, definitely know where all the... I need to fix this sound a moment. There's systems, options. You know what? One down there. Sound effects down. Voice was pretty loud, so let's put that down to 3. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to test this beforehand, so sorry about like sound issues.
Yeah!
Oops, whoa, camera? What? Oh, don't tell me it's reversed. What do they call it? That it's already inverted. There. Much better. I don't want to... They must have did that on purpose.
They're in disarray.
Alright. Time to use the most broken ability in all of Cold Steel 3. Sledgehammer.
Strike!
There!
It's mine! Here I go! You can't escape! Fire! Our chance!
It's mine!
Sure. Hey, you! Rest in peace! It's down!
Keep it up! It's my turn. Ha! Let's go!
It's mine!
Yeah, they didn't even get a chance
Let's
to
go.
attack.
Now, let's continue onward.
Do.
Let's get him!
Oh, I forgot they changed it. This is me not playing Cold Steel 3 in a while. You can't just do that anymore. They just constantly chase you,
Breakthrough!
like I did in Cold Steel 1 and 2.
You can't escape! Fire!
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I didn't read all your messages there. They mentioned me on your stream. Well, yeah. If you like played the original Trails in the Sky and followed the series, you feel like you kind of followed Neon Falcom's own story.
Strike!
Because
I got this.
you can see them game to game where they're
You're mine!
making their own
I'm going.
game better, basically.
Yeah! Let's go!
It's mine!
My turn.
Yeah!
Always
Beats
constantly
down.
improving their
At once.
game.
Yeah!
They were no match for us.
Oops, that's...
Wide open!
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Strike!
My turn.
Ja! It's down!
Oh, hello,
Keep it up!
Octavia...
Yes!
was it... Yeah, VT1, or VTuber1? Yeah, hello over there on Twits. I'm doing good. Wait, is my chat not working? My chat's not working, is it? Oh, there's a reason why it's not showing up for Twits. It's because there's so many bots on Twits. I I have disabled Twits from the chat. I mean, I have no mod, so I rather... Well, I guess today I will put Twits back on. But if I see a bot, I'm disabling it. Let's see. Alright, time to do another test. You should see... Okay, there's the Twits. Wait. No, that's YouTube. Rumble, YouTube. I just set the Twits up. Is it not working? Let's get that. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow. I'll just... Ah, shoot. Well, I disabled it and now it won't enable. Oh well, let's continue on. Ugh, I'm gonna fiddle with it a little bit down the road. Oh no, I'm
As your
also.
wings shoot! Now's our chance!
It's mine!
It's my turn!
Hello, Piggy Boy. Welcome in.
Ah! Ah! Wide open!
It's mine! Very well. Cha! It's down!
It's mine!
Sure. Yeah!
It's my turn.
Yeah! It's my turn! Yeah! Ah! Our chance!
It's mine!
Yeah! We did it!
Indeed. Good work.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, we're already here.
Yeah! There! Locked and loaded!
I completely forgot that we're already at this point. We store any HP or EP we're missing. Actually, I don't think I ever. All right, time for the prologue, pre-prologue boss, basically.
They're huge!
Cutting-edge machines employed by the Stahlritter.
Oh, hello, Galaxy. Welcome in.
One thing after another. What kind of circus is this?
An extravagant one with a high price for admission.
Class 7, our goal is to eliminate these targets.
Oh. Oh. I understand, Piggy Boy.
Fire up those combat links! We got work to do!
Yeah!
Watch out! This is a tough one! Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Let's go with an S-Craft.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now! I'll end it. Ha! Ragnar, strike!
I'm going.
Well, that's a very bad break. What was your break skill? Okay, this one was. Oh, it's a single target.
Don't look at me like that. Pow!
Sure. You're mine! Yeah!
Keep it up!
All right!
Well, we don't need the crit, but this will increase our damage output.
All right.
Our chance!
It's mine!
Yeah, they're gonna get back up.
Sure.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
I got this. You're mine!
Very well.
I'm going. Don't look at me like that. Pow! Let's go! There, Ash!
Leave it to me!
Here I go! Yeah! Our chance!
It's mine!
Sure. It's down!
Keep it up!
Very well. There!
It's mine! All right! Yeah! Our chance!
It's mine!
It's my turn. Ha! Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
Yeah, it's just an easy fight when you break the enemy.
Crap!
They can self-destruct.
Stand back. Clown Soleus.
Thanks. That was a close one.
Thanks, Allie. And Sammy, too.
You're welcome. However, the name's Sammy. I was hoping we would have a minute to ourselves.
Nah, we're too popular.
So you sensed us coming.
The Stall Ritter.
The Stout and the Sharp.
Hello. We meet again, children of Class 7. I didn't think you'd make it all this way on your own.
Do you intend to overcome certain death without the Ashen Chevalier?
Cute. Now cut the shit.
We know how much stronger than us you are, but we refuse to stand by as you do your bidding.
I respect that fire. I will give you my utmost in battle.
You'll do as a delectable appetizer before the main course.
Now, show me your strength.
Can you fledglings handle this?
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet. Yeah! Helio Ray! Sweet dreams.
I'll cast a spell on you. So pretty. Brilliant shot! You've gone a little too far.
Yes, to break them.
One more! I'll finish it. Excel Breaker!
It can't be.
Very well.
Oh, Oh yeah, I'm playing on hard. I'm playing on hard difficulty. I was like, wait a second, why did it not move farther down the turntable? Realizing, oh, this is on hard difficulty. Whoops.
Eight's down. Yuna.
Okay!
I am the stout, breaker of foes.
Very well.
Oops, I should have used.
Gaze into the evil eye!
I did it too early.
My turn.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
I got this.
Oh, whoops. That's actually bad.
Finish this! Yes! How's this?
Yeah, I messed up. I wasn't supposed to let them do this attack. Oh, okay. I messed up so bad.
It can't be.
I let my guard down.
That was foolish.
All right!
Oh. I have to remind myself I'm not playing. Okay,
Thanks. My turn.
oh. I forgot I was playing on hard difficulty.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I got this. You're mine! It's down!
It's mine!
The true battle begins now.
All right! Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! Here I go!
That's actually not good. There's a crit. No. Arts?
Take this!
Let's go.
I went too overboard at the start.
Huh.
My shield.
Let's go.
Strike! I got this.
Yeah!
Here I go! Wide open!
It's mine!
Very well.
Oh, I forgot he's not linked. Yeah.
Very well, but this is not yet over.
Sure.
Let's go, Ebon Crest.
My turn. Ja!
Heavy divider!
There! Yeah!
Very well.
Huh.
Thanks for the help.
It's my turn! Yeah!
I got this.
There, yeah.
Ja! Yeah!
It's mine!
Very well. My apologies.
I'll handle it.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Now. Now, transform. Sync complete. Go, Arcadius Gear. Ready, launch. Brianna, open fire. Exterminating target. Huh? Ah!
Oh.
It's my turn.
Oh, I forgot you had perfect. You had the. Yeah, the fight ends once you get one of them low on health. It's what I should have done.
What fun.
Indeed. They have quite a bite to them.
They're acting like we're nothing to them.
It's better to assume they're conserving their energy.
Why the hell are you two playing around? Stop wasting time before our main enemy shows up.
Ah, you're here early.
And so ends our fun.
That's the head knight of the Stall Ritter.
Duvalie the Swift. She'll be trouble.
She may be kind of a ditz, but she's fast.
Who are you calling a ditz? Cocky little hatchling. Ines, Anea! We'll put a stop to them with our Radiant Star Formation!
Very well.
Don't hate us for what's about to happen.
It's just like before.
That the best you got? Bring it on!
I have to remind myself I'm playing on hard difficulty from.
Prepare for...
Yep, too late.
Not so fast.
this!
Sooner than we expected.
We made it.
Excuse us. Oh. How am I not surprised?
Told you. Glory Hound.
Instructor.
Why are you here? Weren't you supposed to be in the left wing?
The paths meet up here, so we decided to see how things were going for you.
Seeing all the paths firsthand, I understand why they call this fortress impregnable.
Leave them to us. We're almost there. See you again at the tower. Yes, Instructor.
Thank you.
Fine. Just be careful.
Charging headfirst into your graves, are you? Don't say I didn't warn you. If you're insistent on challenging our lord, I will cut you down right here and now! To arms! Class 7, Ashen Chevalier!
A new tale of the Ambonian Empire. I feel a little annoyed the fact that I couldn't get my... Oh, hello Chris, welcome in. Yeah, Dooley doesn't really talk that big when a certain someone else is there. Oh, you talking good old, Capanella Enforcer number 0? Yep, he's around. I mean, he's the old... Oh, shoot, there's people who haven't played, Trails in the Sky the Third. I can't say. No. You can call him kind of the clown enigma. Now, 3 months earlier, before all that happened, the humble beginning of Cold Steel 3.
The next stop is Leaves. Leaves. We will be stopped for...
Have we nearly arrived?
Oh, yeah, I do have to warn everyone in who haven't played Trails in the Sky or the Crossbow arc. Cold Steel 3 is gonna have spoilers for all the games. Just to warn you. This is where Cold Steel 1 and 2 reconnect with Trails in the Sky games and the Crossbow arc. So, do be warned. We're gonna run into quite a few spoilers. Not once we actually get to the school.
Yeah. Sorry you had to be cooped up in Corellia Fortress this past month. And I'm sure this isn't exactly a first-class cabin either.
Not to worry. This is something that needed to be done. While resting, the drain on my energy is insignificant.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those things like I tell people when playing the Cold Steel, once you get to 3, it's very good to play the Trails in the Sky and the Crossbow arc. Because this is where all the history of the Trails in the Sky and the Crossbow arc combine into one. Basically.
Besides, if it will reduce the burdens you shoulder, I am more than happy to comply.
You know, I'd think there was a human in there if I didn't already know that was you talking. Thanks, Velimar.
I mean, there's no spoilers right now, but there will definitely be spoilers in the future.
You are welcome.
Oh, well, shoot, never mind. The spoilers are here.
Sure is.
I forgot. Tita and Agate. I forgot they sew up now. Oh, well.
For crying out loud. I don't know what all the fuss is about. Do they really need us to supervise unloading this junk?
Huh?
Picture that going through a landing port.
Wow.
I'd heard about them, but seeing one up close is wild.
Wonder what they're doing here.
A 7 ards tall humanoid weapon. Panzer Soldats or something, yeah?
No, I don't think so. Oh, this is the Ashen Knight, isn't it?
Get out of here.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I wouldn't have expected a civilian to know that, much less someone from outside Erebonia.
You're talking to Tita Russell. Of course he will know.
Let's just say I'm a little interested in things like this.
A little? Your whole family goes nuts for this kind of stuff. But how'd you know we're not from around here?
You have just the tiniest sliver of an accent. I'm guessing you're from somewhere down south? Liberal, maybe?
Is it that easy to tell?
Bingo. So what? That makes you the Ashen Chevalier?
Yeah, I'm surprised you knew that too.
Schwarzer, are you back here?
Here's Patrick again.
We'll be arriving in 5 minutes. Are you prepared?
All set. I'm good to go whenever.
Sorry for holding you up. We gotta get ready ourselves.
That's right. Thanks for talking with us.
Who are those two? They didn't appear to be your everyday civilians.
Yeah, they're not really civilians. One's a bracer and one is crazy about machines.
They're from Liberl. I guess they're getting off soon too. Something tells me I'll be seeing more of them at my new job.
Oh, is that so? I admit, I have heard the rumors.
Now arriving at Leave Station. Leave Station. We will be stopped for 10 minutes to unload cargo.
It would appear little has changed. The Ashen Knight is as beloved by the masses as ever.
Well, I tried to lay low this past year. I've turned down all the interview requests I've been bombarded with.
It's little wonder then. For a young hero like yourself, such actions only serve to grant you an irresistible air of mystery. The rumors of your role in the Northern War have, by this point, far outstripped the truth. My apologies. That was a regrettable slip of the tongue.
No, it's all right. It's just something I'll have to deal with. Thank you, Patrick. For the last 2 years, you've helped me out more times than I can count.
Yep. This, from the end of Cold Steel 2, 2 years have passed in the, game time.
Well, that was sudden. I have simply been performing my duty as a member of the glorious Class 1. Of course I could spare some consideration for a hapless classmate with barely enough attendance to graduate. One who has unreasonable tasks thrust upon him on a near-daily basis, yet somehow manages to triumph regardless.
And you said I was sudden. You're serving as the deputy of the Marquis's family in Ordis now, right? I'm sure that's no walk in the park either, but I know you'll give it everything you've got.
But of course, there's no way I can allow us to fall behind House Alberea. I recommend you do the same for whatever may come at your unique new workplace. And seeing as she is not so terribly far, do be sure to keep in touch with Lady Elise. Perhaps you might even put in a good word.
Patrick.
Thanks again for all your help, Patrick. But that's an entirely different matter.
Don't mention the sister.
Take care. Hope to see you again soon.
Indeed. Oh yes, it nearly slipped my mind. About that pledge Class 7 made 1 year ago. I hope to see it come to fruition.
Oh. Yeah, I hope so too.
Yep, now wow, the pre-prologue. Now we're actually in the prologue. Spring once again.
Well, here I am. I've never been to the suburbs west of Heimdall before. Almost reminds me of Trista. There are even lino flowers blooming here. Trista and the Academy. I wonder how everyone who's still there is doing, and how Principal Van Dyke is after he returned to active duty. I never would have dreamed something like that would happen. That must be it there. I can tell it's brand new even from here. They said they'd take Valimar to the hangar on site.
Rean?
Huh?
Sort joke incoming.
It really is you, Rain. Wow, the magazines don't do you justice. You look so mature now. Did you get taller too? I almost didn't recognize you.
Toa?
Oh, did you not recognize me either? I definitely haven't gotten taller, but I'm hoping my new work uniform adds some womanly charm. Oh, or maybe shows that my figure's filled out a little bit more.
You know, so far, at this point, you think NIS America is actually done a pretty good job at this point. Get ready once we actually get to the school, though. There are quite a few characters in the school that are completely butchered.
Hold on. It's just, well, we haven't seen each other in a while, and I could never get a hold of you. Then you just show up out of nowhere, dressed for work, in the same town I'm about to start work? I never imagined we'd end up working at the same place.
Sorry, I didn't mean to surprise you. I thought you already knew.
Well, a lot happened before graduation. And after it. I'm sure you've heard all about it.
Of course. It was actually one of the reasons I decided to come here. But it sure was a nice surprise to hear you'd be joining me.
Same for me.
Well, anyway, congratulations on graduating, Rean. I'm sure there are plenty of other people who want to say that to you. But I figured I'd do it before anyone else.
Thanks, Toa. Wait, do you want something more professional, like Ms. Herschel now?
Don't worry about it. Toa is just fine. Remember what I said when we first met? There's no need for formalities with me. Miss Herschel is awfully tempting, though.
She hasn't changed a bit. So, Toa, you've been here a little while now, right? What's our new workplace like?
Well, I'm sure they told you a bunch of different things when you accepted your position. But I think this job is going to turn out to be a lot more difficult than you expect.
Will it? I've been mentally preparing myself for the worst. I just hope I'm ready. Have you already met all of our colleagues?
Yeah, we've all met. You're the last to arrive. I'll introduce you to them. But brace yourself, okay?
I feel like the butterflies in my stomach have turned into stampeding rhinociders.
It's okay. I'm in the same boat as you. Let's work together as fellow graduates of Thors and get through this.
Roger that. Oh, we're here.
A little bit more difficult.
The
Might be
color's different, but it's nice they kept the horned lion crest.
might be a understatement. Well, once you know who's the principal of this school, yeah, you can say that's a very understatement.
This is the main entrance to our new workplace. Welcome, Rean, to the newly established Thors Military Academy branch campus in Leaves.
Rean Schwarzer, welcome. I am Michael Irving of the Railway Military Police. Branch campus though it may be, I will do my utmost to serve as Chief Instructor.
Well, well, lucky me. Didn't expect to run into such a celeb at a place like this.
And here's Randy Orlando, the member from the SSS.
Name's Randolph Orlando. Got transferred here from the Imperial Army Crossbell Unit.
Yep. The very much the playboy we know and love from the Crossbow arc.
I've been hearing your name all over lately. Pleasure to finally meet the man himself.
Well, this isn't the playboy in the school that got completely ruined. It's one of the students.
Rean.
I'm Rean Schwarzer. Just a rookie who recently graduated from Thor's main campus. Pleased to meet you, Major Irving, First Lieutenant Orlando.
Likewise. It's an honor to be able to work with the famous Ashen Chevalier. But keep in mind, we're not looking for heroics from Divine Knights here. We're only interested in your aptitude as an instructor.
Understood. He's from the Railway Military Police. I certainly didn't expect to find a ranking officer like him working here. Not to mention...
That look tells me you know a bit about my sordid backstory. Been peeking through the Intelligence Division's files, I take it.
Yes, I can't deny it. From what I could tell, it was a pretty complicated situation that sent you here.
Not as complicated as yours, I'm sure.
Anyway, all of us instructors are here now. Major, Instructor Randolph, I'm looking forward to working with you.
Indeed. I'm curious to see what you'll bring here.
Oh, wait a second. Yikes. I realized something very horribly when it comes to... Okay. It's fixed over there. Oh. I forgot. Totally forgot something. Oh, okay. Back to...
Especially after you turned down a position with us. I've been curious as to why.
So you knew about that?
Oh, that's so? You must be better than you look for the RMP to roll out the red carpet. I heard you graduated early. What are you, like 17 or something?
Actually, I'm 21.
What? Nuh-uh. You're seriously only 3 years younger than me?
Four instructors. That's about what I was expecting, honestly. Are we going to teach the entire curriculum among us, though?
Correct. There aren't many students, but it will still require great work on our part. Training, lectures, all manner of miscellaneous tasks. We will, however, receive assistance from the special advisor and the principal.
We have a special advisor? And what's our principal like?
You have to go and ask that, Rain.
Well,
let's just say that out of all the people in this great big empire, I never thought I'd meet someone quite as intense as our principal.
Really?
Try not to be too shocked, okay? You've actually met her before, Rean.
Thank you for waiting.
Speak of the devil.
Thank you for coming.
Whatever is that slack-jawed expression for? I believe we met during the Civil War. Or have you already forgotten my face? Not that I give a whit either way.
No, of course not. It's good to see you again, Professor Schmidt. I've always appreciated how you helped me with Valamar's Tachi.
As I said before, save it. Though my title is Special Advisor, I plan to focus only on my research. Do endeavor to make yourself useful to me, Schwarzer. Or should I say, Ashen Awakener.
He was one of Professor Epstein's disciples, right? Or maybe not. You sure he ain't some faker?
No, he's the real deal.
I'm starting to understand why I got hired here in the first place. I never imagined I would meet you here.
Oh, it's been about half a year, hasn't it, Schwarzer? Well, since we've all gathered, allow me to say a few words about myself. During the Civil War, I was the general of the defeated Noble Alliance. I then oversaw the Northern War, resulting in the annexation of Northumbria. But you may think of me as Aurelia Le Guin, principal of Thor's branch campus.
Rean.
All that packed into one woman. Guess it's not so crazy for you to be here after all, eh, Major?
Principal Le Guin, it's time. Shall we proceed?
Yes, let's begin. Herschel, gather up our fledglings and bring them to the grounds.
Yes, ma'am. I'll see you soon, Rean.
Bah.
Alrighty, let's see what kind of guys and gals we got.
Schwarzer, see to it you aren't late.
Late? To what?
To our entrance ceremony, of course.
What? I had no idea.
That would be because we set the date and time without telling you. You'll even be meeting your fledglings there. Exciting, no? Show them what it means to be the Ashen Chevalier.
It's starting to seem like the rumors about this place being difficult or an exaggerations.
Yeah, finally dawning on Rean.
Alright then. I should probably put these on.
Sorry, glasses don't exactly change too much of what you look like. Should have got a haircut. Or maybe grew a little bit of a beard. Then some glasses. Then it'll be a proper, disguise. Oh, I keep thinking, I thought it was a redhead, but no, it's that, you know what, I guess after all the cutscenes, also the, character that's...
That woman.
Isn't she the Golden Rakshasa? And that black-haired guy!
Whoa! He's super famous. Huh, it's him.
Seriously?
Oh dear. How unexpected.
I don't want to hear how unexpected from you. Mastermind.
The Ashen Chevalier.
No way.
What?
That girl is...
Attention! I will have silence! We will now begin the entrance ceremony for Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. The opening speeches will be omitted. We will begin by announcing class assignments. First, Class 8, Combat Tactics. The instructor is Randolph Orlando.
Right. Step forward when I call your name. Jessica, Wayne, Sydney, Maya. Ash, Freddy, Gustav, and Leonora. You 8.
Next, Class 9, Military Finance. The instructor is Toa Herschel.
I'll call out names now. Sandy, Kyrie, Tita, Louise, Tatiana, Valerie, Muse, Pablo, and Stark. There are 9 of you in total.
Class 8 and Class 9. Combat Tactics and Military Finance. Then the ones left over are...
Class 7.
Silence! We will now have a word from our principal. Principal, if you would.
I am Aurelia Le Guin, principal of the branch campus. As some of you are new to Erebonia, not all of you may be familiar with my name. That, however, is of little concern to me. A few of you may have noticed already, but I'll spell it out for the rest. This school is a trash bin. Thor's main campus will be welcoming the Crown Prince this year. As such, it will go through heavy reform. This campus is a place they can toss aside those deemed too troublesome, or those with problematic backgrounds. Just like that, all of you, our instructors, and even myself, are here because we have been tossed aside.
Hey now.
No, Principal Le Guin, that is far too...
However, there is a saying, be ever vigilant as though the world is a battlefield. Such a mindset is difficult to learn in times of peace. However, the situation we find ourselves in is a perfect environment for it. Those who lack the resolve to better themselves, to reforge themselves in the fires of adversity, leave now. Or you run the risk of leaving later, in Aidios' arms. Very well. In that case, I welcome each and every one of you to Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. I greet you with these familiar words from Emperor Drygles.
Well, I'm nice and overwhelmed now, but...
Just where are we supposed to go?
Of course, Altina knows because she's been briefed.
General, Principal. Could I get you to announce the final class?
Huh?
Very well. We'll be picking up after the main campus's classes 1 through 6, with our own classes 7 through 9. The 3 of you make up Class 7, Special Operations. Your instructor will be him, Reen Schwarzer.
Well, definitely there's no birds around here with a windmill or those things spinning.
Wow! I looked over the blueprints, but I didn't think it'd be this big.
Don't get so excited. This facility is nothing remarkable. As I explained before, much of your duties will be performed here under my direction. I expect nothing short of raw talent from a Russell.
Yes, sir!
So, she's a student here after all. I could swear I've heard the name Russell somewhere before. But more importantly, that we're Class 7 is clearly no coincidence. Only 3 students, and she's one of them.
Combat tactics and military finance are undergoing their orientations at the moment. Special operations will be having an orienteering exercise. You must make it through this facility in one piece.
In one piece? What does that mean?
What is this building for?
It's called Einhell Keep. It was built in conjunction with the branch campus for testing new methods of training. The interior is fully controllable via Orbal technology and features variable difficulty levels. As for your exercise, you will be combating monsters and such unleashed within the keep.
What?
Monsters? That's a joke, right?
Now I understand. Special operations indeed. I guess this is a fitting enough exercise, given our class's name. And it's not just for my students either, is it?
It helps that you're quick on the uptake. That said, don't assume it will be the same as the Class 7 you were part of. Rather than an experimental clash between social classes, this one will act as an established task force for assignments in the field. And as its instructor, you will have your students see each assignment through.
It's all starting to come together.
Hold on just a second. We did what you said and came here, but what the heck is all this crap? This is just... I mean, no one ever told me I was being put in some shady Black Ops squad.
Your placement in Class 7 is the result of your aptitude test, Cadet Crawford. If you are dissatisfied, you have the option to pack your bags and return to the Military Police Academy.
That's all the way in Crossbell.
I've yet to accept the situation, but I understand it now, at the very least. Can you give us more details?
Certainly. Instructor Schwarzer and the three of you will enter the keep and stand by for further instructions.
Yep, there's the Master Quartz.
While on standby, they will explain their qualifications as you brief them on the use of the Arcus II.
Understood.
Bah! Finally, we can begin the trial. Disciple candidate, don't dawdle. Everything must be up and running in 10 minutes.
Yes.
Damn. Looks like this school's even more messed up than I'd heard.
I'd prefer if non-affiliates stayed off the premises.
Take it easy. I ain't here to cause trouble. As soon as she's done with her orientation, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Very well. You may have been referred here by the royal family, but don't forget your place. That extends to any actions you and your friends will take in the Empire from here on out.
I'd say that's up to you guys, you know? You got a whole country up to its neck in plots and schemes, and then a screwed up school like this pops up out of nowhere. Really makes you wonder who's pulling the strings around here.
I suppose I should have expected as much from an A-rank bracer.
Yep, everything. All the stories are colliding here with.
A facility full of untested mechanisms certainly sounds like a playground for the professor.
I'll finish by saying, basically we have Juna, Randy from the Crossbell, and Randy, not Randy, Tita and Agate from the Trails in the Sky. A part of the cast. Well, many others will be sewn up, being either playable, or we're going to get to see them down the road.
So how much do you already know?
A lot more.
Nothing too specific. The above-ground portion is a cube measuring 50 arch on each side, and the below-ground area is still being expanded.
Are the two of you already acquainted?
We are. I just had no idea she'd be one of my students. But that's neither here nor there. Let's start with introductions while everything's being prepped. I just got here earlier today, so I'm sorry I haven't had time to speak with you two yet. I'm...
Why even bother introducing yourself? We all know you're Reen Schwarzer, the Ashen Chevalier. The big hero who put an end to the Erebonian Civil War when he was just a student. Not to mention the occupation of Crossbell. I'm sure everyone in Erebonia knows who you are. Probably everyone in Crossbell, too.
In addition, you resolved incident after incident across the Empire as part of your schoolwork. Then, during the Northern War last October, you worked alongside General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius to annex Northumbria.
Le Guin? Like, our principal? Wait, what? And he helped occupy Northumbria?
That's erroneous. The actual circumstances were.
You're both very well informed. Though, calling me a hero is a bit much. I'd still like to say a little bit about myself. As you know, I'm Rean Schwarzer. I'm a graduate of Thor's Military Academy's main campus. I got my diploma just last month, and I'm starting as an instructor here at the branch campus today. I'll be overseeing martial arts and Panzer Soldat training outside the classroom. Inside the classroom, I'll be teaching history. That is, of course, in addition to being the homeroom teacher for Class 7 Special Operations.
I'll go next.
Kurt Vander.
My name is Kurt Vander. I'm from the capital. I've heard more than just the common stories about you.
You're a Vander. That would make you General Zex and Lieutenant Colonel Mueller's...
Yep. Take care, Nate. See you next time. Have a good night, Nate.
Mueller is my older brother, and Zex is my uncle. Though I'm aware I look nothing like them, right up to my hair.
Yeah. It's true, he doesn't have dark hair or even a similar build.
By the way, are those glasses fake? They don't look good on you at all. You should probably get rid of them.
Oof.
Fashion is clearly not their intended function.
All right, I get it. They don't look good. No need to rub it in. Nice to meet you, Kurt. You're up next.
Fine. Oh, brother. I'm Una Crawford. I transferred here from the Crossbell Police Academy. And honestly, I'd rather not be here. But if that's how it's gonna be, then I'll just have to make the most of it.
Ah, Crossbell. I had my suspicions. So, when you say police academy, you're talking about the military police academy, right?
There was no military slapped on the name before the annexation. You guys are the ones who changed it. Are you saying I can only call it by the official name the great and powerful Erebonia has blessed it with?
No, that's not what I meant. Sorry. I was being insensitive.
Well, I might have overreacted. But I still don't accept that name.
Yeah. That's completely understandable. Hmm?
I'm last then.
I've already said her name a few times already.
Altina Orion, formerly part of the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
Isn't that classified?
Yeah?
My affiliation with them ended upon my enrollment here. On paper.
On paper, so you're still affiliated.
Please, think nothing of it.
I feel as though I've just heard something I shouldn't have.
The Intelligence Division is pretty hardcore, isn't it? Hold up! What do you mean, on paper?
Slip of the tongue. Oops.
There's that snark.
Thank you for waiting. Preparations are now complete for the Level 0 Einhell trial. If you haven't already, please set your Arcus 2s now.
Is that the girl from earlier?
I was under the impression she was a student like us.
Understood. Give us just a moment. Each of you were given one of these, right?
Ah, that.
I was sent one, but I haven't turned it on yet.
It's a battle orbment. Normal battle orbments are personal devices that link with their user and can produce a variety of effects. They can improve your physical abilities and allow you to cast orbal arts, among other things. But this is the newest model, the Arcus 2. It has a few additional functions.
Interesting.
It's a little different from the Enigma models in Crossbell.
To be precise, they are the product of a collaboration between the Reinford Company and Epstein Foundation. I assume these models are combat ready?
Yeah, I'll explain how they work. Now, each of you take one of these.
Yeah, Green handed a master quartz to each of the 3 students.
We get master quartz?
The Enigmas did have these.
The basics should be the same. Go ahead and set your master quartz in the central slot.
Yes, sir.
Here?
I should set mine while they're at it.
Yes, yes, yes. I don't have any other.
Whoa!
I can feel it working.
Now that you've set your master quartz, you're synced with your Arcus units. You should be able to notice a significant difference in combat.
All right.
Okay, now this is new.
How long do you intend to keep me waiting?
Sorry, Professor. We're ready.
Then let's not waste any more time. Level 0 begins on floor B1. The trial will be considered completed once you return to ground level.
Professor, is it that red Sir, you shouldn't use that!
Oh, don't act like you have a lick of common sense. You're Albert's granddaughter. It's time we saw what Class 7's Special Operations is made of. I'm curious to see if you can survive with a passing score.
Hey, watch the floor!
Huh?
What? Right yourself and brace for the landing. Altina, you...
Perfectly
Clem
fine.
Soleus.
Never mind.
Uh-oh. What happened in Cold Steel 1 has happened again in Cold Steel 3.
What happened? I remember that professor talking, then the floor opened up.
It was Yuna, correct?
Huh?
My apologies, but if you could move. It's not that you're heavy, but I'm having trouble breathing.
Well then, history repeats itself.
The floor appears to be padded, so bruising should not be an issue. How strangely like the obscene positions you often find yourself in, Instructor Reen.
Please don't say things that'll give people the wrong impression. Oh, wow. I'm surprised you're already calling me an instructor.
That is your current designation.
I assure you, I didn't intend for this to happen. Then again, I suppose intent is irrelevant. I won't make any further excuses. You may hit me if it'll make you feel better.
How very admirable of you. You being so calm about it just pisses me off even more. So I think I'll take you up on that! Erebonian boys are just so... Ugh!
I do not believe his nationality was a factor.
You were just a little unlucky.
Not unlucky. I lacked the expertise to make a proper landing. That resulted in embarrassment for one of my classmates. I admit my fault.
I see. He's so mature for his age. Well, minus one stinging cheek, the three of you look fine to me. So, it's time to begin storming the keep. But first, I'll need each of you to show me your weapons.
This whole thing is a joke, right? Do we really have to play along?
I know the professor, and he isn't the type to joke around. He's serious about measuring each of our abilities. I want to learn everyone's combat styles so we can work together and get out of here safely.
Understood. These are my weapons.
Two swords?
That takes skill.
You're using the Vanderschool's dual blade style then. I knew of it, but I've never met a practitioner.
I admit our greatsword style has far more notoriety. But that style also requires one to be born with a broader physique. These blades are better suited for the likes of me.
I didn't realize. Well, Yuna, how about you?
I'm still not down for all this. But I get it. This is a military academy, so here you go.
Another dual wielder.
You use side-handle batons?
They look a little more complicated than that. What are they exactly?
These are gunbreakers. Special tonfa with guns installed. Developed by the one and only CGF. They can switch between melee and mid-range firing.
An intriguing weapon.
The Crossbell Guardian Force, right? If I recall, First Lieutenant Orlando was once part of it. He'd left long before the occupation disbanded them, though. Good to know. We'll see how well they work in action today. You do seem to know your way around them.
Of course I do. I trained with them at the police academy. And they'll be way more useful than a couple of weapons as old as the Great Collapse.
Hmm? We'll see where everyone stands once we've engaged in actual combat. You're up next, Altina.
Understood.
Hold up. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. Who let a kid enroll at a military academy?
I've been curious about that myself. She claimed to be with the Intelligence Division, but surely she won't be joining us in battle.
Well, personally, I agree, but
There is no need for concern. My physical age is approximately 14 years old. I am no small child.
Physical age? No, you're definitely small.
I also have my weapon, the basis for my admittance into the Intelligence Division.
What the hell?
This explains that black shadow I thought I saw earlier.
Clown Soleus, a combat shell. The latest version of the line of special weaponry. Further details are classified. Suffice to say, it will contribute to our overall fighting strength.
Are things like that normal in the Empire?
Of course not. It's my first time seeing something like this, too. The Golden Rakshasa, the Ashen Chevalier, and even a girl like her. What manner of place is this branch campus?
That's the question.
I don't blame either of you for having questions, but we can save them for another time. By the way, this is my weapon.
Of course, the Tachi is used by students of the Eight Leaves, One Blade School.
Just like back then. I mean, it's just like the sword Arios used.
Right. It's not an Imperial-style sword. It comes from the East. I guess the Divine Blade of Wind is pretty famous in Crossbell, huh?
A lot happened, but he still has plenty of fans. Even when a certain empire has made him a wanted man.
Yeah, I suppose so. That covers everyone then. Let's be on our way. We're currently on floor B1. If we make it back up to ground level, this little trial will be over. I'll give you some tips along the way on combat, how to use arts, and your Arcus units. Follow me, and proceed carefully and deliberately.
Okay, let's just go.
I'll give it my all.
Commence mission.
Yep, notebook. Yeah, basically all the information is gonna be in the notebook. Oh yeah, this is my first time playing on the PC because I had this on the PS4, but the problem is my capture card died, so I had to get the game on Steam for this stream to happen. So
the entrance is right over there. Let's move out as soon as we're ready.
Yes, sir. Just what the heck is all this?
Everyone, stop. A monster. Right from the start. Can't believe he seriously released monsters down here. Instructor Aim, what are your orders? First off, I want to see each of your battle skills. Everyone prepare for battle. Wait, are you really gonna make her fight too? I have no issue with combat. Don't worry, I'll back you guys up. We're going in now. Stay focused, everyone. Got it. I'll tell you just what I'm capable of.
Hiya!
Our chance! Sit! Very well. Strike!
It's my turn!
Now,
Oh yeah, I don't have access to her ranged attacks yet
battle complete. Let's continue.
until maybe the next few battles. Enemy monsters eliminated. Good. Not bad for our first battle. No one's hurt, right? I'm unharmed. We're fine, but Athena, right? You're not bad. You're correct. I can't keep up. I still find it hard to believe that such a thing as combat cells exists. And it seems like she's very skilled at controlling it. That much is true. But it's also true that she's younger than the two of you. You both seem experienced in combat, so I'll appreciate it if you could support her. I plan to do that from the start, anyway. It doesn't seem like the monsters will be too much of a challenge, so we shouldn't have any problems. I'm sure Crossbow's cutting-edge weapons will show their worth eventually. You have a difficult year ahead of you. Don't talk like it doesn't involve you. Come on, everyone. Let's keep moving. Oh, I didn't scan them in the last fight. Whoops. God, next time I see the rabbits, I'm gonna have to scan them. Is this an ornament charging station? That's right. If things get a bit too dangerous, we should come back here to Resta. Yep, just something we can store HP and EP. Only that version though. An insect monster. Looks like it's got a pretty hard cell. It seems fairly agile too. Enemies with either of those characteristics are best dealt with by using arts. That's exactly right, Kirk. Let's try it out.
An opening!
Let's go!
My turn.
Oh, you don't have your scan yet. Oh, all right.
Yeah.
There's scan.
Here I go! Set! Gunner! Ah!
Yeah!
I shall go. Charging.
Yeah! It's my turn!
Let's see, can we get an art off?
Crimson Slash! My turn.
Oh, there.
Here I go! Yeah!
Target's eliminated. Move out.
Sit!
Oh, chest.
Ah, treasure chest.
It seems to be a corpse. Yeah, one of us should set it in their orbit. Well, obviously. Let's see. Either I would have Rain or Tina. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Rain. Maybe not. Let's see. You know what? Oh wait, what? And let's give it to Rain. Another new enemy. It's a bit tiresome having to deal with them all. I think it's finally my time to shine. Ah, the Gunbreakers. We're finally going to see what they can do, I take it. Here's hoping they live up to all your boasting earlier. Oh, they will. Just you watch.
Our chance!
Yeah, I actually did it in the last... Oh, you don't have your... Okay.
I'm up! Get back! Very well. Strike!
I shall go. Brionac, activate. Fire. Target's eliminated. Move out.
Well, how's that? Their suppressive fire capabilities are impressive, but the trade-off is that the gun function lacks the same power as the baton. Yeah, batons have. I suppose it's all about how you use them. They're very versatile weapons. Agreed, honestly. They're more impressive than I imagined. Huh, so you admit it. I was speaking strictly about the weapons. Their wielder is a separate matter entirely. Tell me, does one of your fancy sword moves involve pulling your head out of your ass? Oh, now you two. Got Yuna's mode change. Although Gunner mode doesn't get the same attack and defense boost as Striker mode, the range and area of your normal attacks will increase, as well as your counterattack range. Generally speaking, Striker mode should be used against a single powerful opponent, or Gunner mode is best against swarms of enemies. You can also change Yuna's mode from the equipment screen in the cat menu.
Sit! Ready!
guess I'll give you the Firebolt R because Ring doesn't need it because he already has Firebolt.
Sit! We strike!
Oh yeah, I need to scan them. Oh wait, I didn't scan the...
Yeah!
Let's go! Sit! Very well. Ha!
I shall go. Huh. I shall go. There.
I'm up! Yeah! Everyone okay?
Yeah, the reason I'm scanning them because this in Cold Steel 3 here, you actually get perks or bonuses for scanning them all. Although no, and Crossbow or Trails from Zero and Azure is also the same. There's another big one. Yeah, I think now would be a good time to try out Combat Links. Agreed. This will be my first time trying them out. Trying them in combat is the best way to learn. First off, let's get things set up. Oh, E. Oh.
Take them down!
We can't exactly use the break points yet. Huh?
Get back!
Oh, no, we can use it here.
Yuna, now!
Understood! There!
My turn!
Strike!
There! Now, Altina!
Yes.
Yeah!
There.
All right!
I shall go. Yeah. Now.
It's mine!
Here I go! There! Our chance!
An opening!
It's my turn!
It's down!
It's mine!
My turn! Ha! Huh. Is that all?
Trying to get as much experience multiplier out of every fight. Not bad, you guys. Whoops. Not bad, you guys got it to work. So that was a combat link. It felt like I was completely in sync with everyone else. I detect no issues with linking between our current members. It appears we will have no issues going forward. Yeah, combat linking will be very important for our upcoming battles. Try to use it as often as possible so you get used to the feeling. That's all for the basics of battle. Any questions so far? None for me. Me neither. I can't believe a battle ornament, this advance has already been used in real combat. You seem to know a lot about what's going on. Are you involved with it somehow? Now that you mention it, she does seem to know her way around it. No, it's simply because I have experience with the previous model. But it would be fair to say this new model is the result of the test Instructor Rean and his classmates ran 2 years ago. Oh, I had no idea. On top of everything else, you helped make this too. No, not just me. My whole class can take credit for that. We weren't the only ones who participated in the operational tests either. For someone called the Essence of Valid, you're pretty humble, aren't you? I don't really think that has anything to do with it. The Essence of Valid. Is this man really hero of Avalonia? Was there something else you wanted to ask me? No, nothing. I understand what the Arcus 2 can do now. Let's continue. Yeah? I'd rather not be wandering around down here any longer than I need to. In that case, let's go. Is something wrong? I never realized it before, but I was thinking how incredible Instructor Cyril is. She seems pretty irresponsible and all over the place, but she managed to lead nearly a dozen of us. I don't really understand. In any event, I will provide support as usual. If this situation calls for it, please give me orders. Thanks, I appreciate the thought. You must be most of the way through by this point. This is no time to let our guards down. Understood. You can now access the link section of the Kemen. Yep. Combat links. Lily not much different from Cold Steel 1 and 2. This is nothing new. To be honest, critical attack, critical hits are better unbalancing, because you can eventually get like some of the characters up to like 50 or 70% chance to crit. To be honest, that's just way better than just trying to go for the weapon effects.
You've just crossed the halfway point. Best of luck on the second half.
Yes. Thank you. What kind of campus would build a facility like this on site?
Up now, the enemies are hostile.
They're in disarray. Strike!
Oh, come on!
It's my turn.
Double miss?
Get back!
Now. Yeah.
It's my turn! Yeah! Well, look at that.
That was terribly unlucky for that double miss.
Our chance to attack.
Oh, we have a crit. That's better off using this instead.
Get back! It's down! Yuna, now!
Understood! There!
My turn!
Oh.
Yeah! It's down!
I'll assist. Now.
It's kind of one of those things. Once it's broken,
It's mine!
Here I go!
to do a
It's my
melee
turn.
attack
Yeah!
to them.
Wide open!
An opening! Good job, Yuna.
It was nothing.
Oops.
I found some treasure!
Do I really need to equip that? Yeah, I'll save it. It's not like I'm playing on nightmare difficulty. You know, I haven't yeah, let's save it. Ooh, normally, this fight is what gets you to level 4. That's thing's huge. Way bigger than anything else we've bought here. Considering our current fighting strength, it may prove a difficult battle. I sure didn't expect them to let something like this loose down here. Should we back off and search for another route? No, we need to face it head on. Head on? Are you crazy? Not at all. There are 4 of us, and we can use combat links. As long as we got the basics down, we would definitely be able to beat it. For real. Very well. I'm ready. Understood. Assuming combat stance. Get ready, everyone. Let's go.
I'll show no mercy! It's my turn!
What's my delay? Impede, burn. Oh, Marine doesn't have you don't have your delay art yet. Aircraft.
Get back! Now! Yuna, now!
Understood!
Sit!
There! Here I go!
My turn! Strike! There! Now, Altina!
Yes.
Yeah!
There. My turn.
Oh, that's mean. On Yuna's turn. We can't.
It's my turn!
Totally, something we cannot use at all.
Set! Striker! Take this!
I'm up!
It's down!
It's mine!
My turn. I'll support. Arjun here.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that's a percentile deal.
My turn. Strike! There! Now, Altina!
Yes.
It's my turn!
Oh, yeah, took the big one out already.
Take this! Our chance!
An opening! Let's go! Sit! It's down!
It's mine!
Good job, Yuna.
It was nothing.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Ah, now you get your analyze skill. Enemy monster has cease movements. Yeah, that was pretty tough. In the end, it wasn't as strong as I expected. When the monster does not explode in terms of Neon Falcom, it's not dead. It didn't blow up. Behind you. What? Shoot. Calm slays.
Now, bring it on!
Yep, now we have access to S-Craft.
It's my turn.
To be honest, we have a crit. I'm just gonna go heal myself up here. 200 CP plus crit.
It's my turn. My blade, calm as still water. Now! Seventh slash! Fallen leaves! Whew. Everyone okay?
I actually didn't need to use the crit. I could have just S-crafted it. But hey, never hurt to throw in the S-craft along with a crit. What was that? Phew. Yuna, Kurt, Altina, are you all okay? Yes. Somehow. No damage received. Glad to hear it. Thanks for acting so quickly, Altina. Yuna, Kurt, putting your weapons away in front of the enemy isn't very smart. Don't let your guard down until you have confirmed the enemy is defeated. That's the basic rule for combat. Got it. My apologies. I was caught completely off guard. No, as the leader, it was actually more my fault. I've still got a lot to learn as an instructor, but that's no excuse. Measuring my skill as an instructor is another one of the reasons for this test. So I need you guys to watch me and decide for yourselves too. Whether or not I'm worthy of being Class 7's? No. Of being your instructor. Oh? Decide for ourselves? After we finish here, any of you can transfer to another class if you want. I'll personally talk to the principal on your behalf. How's that? What are you standing around for? Quit wasting time and get back to the test. You're almost at the end. Be careful. Oops, I guess we talked too much. Let's keep going. Stay focused till the end. Understood? How dare he talk like he knows everything? And again, nothing. But he wants us to decide if he should be our teacher? Yeah, I suppose I haven't given him enough credit. I've been too arrogant. If I keep this up, there's no way I'll be able to face my father or brother. Yeah, so have I. There's no point in me being here if I just gonna act like this. Anyway, let's go, Kurt. We can't let that guy keep hogging the spotlight. I agree. We can't let ourselves fall behind Athena either. It seems like we're near the end. Let's hurry. The common theme of the Trail series. Decide for yourself. Make your own decisions. Now,
we strike!
Here I go! Take this!
Uh-oh.
Let's go! Strike! There!
I'll assist.
Yep, if you've been noticing, I haven't been able to use a very specific skill I want to use.
Brionac, activate. Fire. Now. Kurt, go.
I got it!
Yeah.
I'm up! Everyone okay?
Let's see. Any boxes to break? Nope. Okay.
Just beyond there are the doors leading to your destination. Be quick about it.
Understood. Heading to target point.
Wait, not that. What was I? Oh yeah, I was going. We can restore Tina's a little bit of EP. Who knows? Oh. Is that finally the way out up there? The way back to the ground floor, it appears we have reached the designated point. Yeah, it seems so. Jeez, what is wrong with Elbonians? What are you all thinking building an insane place like this on school campus? I appreciate if you didn't lump us all together like that. The professor. He really is the famous G Submit, isn't he? Yeah? For better or worse? Though I have no clue why he's here at the Brent's camp.
Wait a second.
Be on alert. I have detected a spike in mana.
In what?
Mana?
You guys need to get out of there right away!
Is this thing a Panzer Soldat?
No, this is...
A Magic Knight, Direwolf.
It's a magic knight, an Orbal Golem from the Dark Ages. Professor Schmidt, are you responsible for this?
I happened to acquire a few of these antique machines when they appeared during the Civil War. Though its output is lamentably inferior to Panzer Soldat's, its ability to act autonomously is useful. This will be your final challenge in this trial.
Is he serious?
What is wrong with him? This is going too far.
They're not capable of taking on a magic knight. Only one thing I can do. Heed my call, Valimar!
The use of a Divine Knight is prohibited for this trial. Level 0 was not calibrated to account for its intervention. Were you to use it against such an opponent, the data I would receive would be useless. You do have another option available to you, Schwarzer.
Against this?
Or if you'd prefer, you may choose to activate the new function installed in the Arcus tubes.
Please activate Brave Order. Olivier, Prince Olivert said that you would be able to use it for sure, Instructor.
I bid you felicitations on your recent graduation, delayed by duty though it was. I also wish to thank you from the bottom of my heart, Reem. These may seem on the paltry side as a gift for such an occasion, but I'd like for each of you to have the newly completed Arcus 2. I've added some fun little communication features to it, just for you. There are a few other new functions that can only be described as brilliant, so do give them a try next time you find yourself in a pinch.
All right, will do.
What is this?
I feel some kind of energy coming from him.
A combat link? No, it's different.
Prepare to engage in combat! Brave Order. Class 7 Special Operations. Put everything you have into defeating the target!
Yeah!
Be on guard!
Tina, I
It's
think
strong.
the yes should have been a little more. Oh yeah, we want to have Reen's Brave Orders right now. We don't have the broken Brave Order yet. I guess we'll go with this one.
Let's
for now.
go! Raging Fire Formation!
We have plenty of brave points to mess around with.
Ha! Very well. Ha!
I shall go.
It's my turn!
Up now, we switch to Iron Will.
Form up! Iron Will Formation!
Here I go! Take this! Nope.
I shall go.
Oh, Earth.
Charging.
Let's go! Very well.
What is your... Yeah.
Strike! It's my turn! Take this!
Almost there to breaking it.
Yeah!
Let's go!
Oh man, he's so close on using his S-Craft, but...
Form up! Iron Will formation! Let's go! Ha! Now!
It's mine!
Now.
So yeah, we can break it
Fire.
before it attacks.
Now. Kurt, go.
Leave it to me!
Yeah.
My turn!
Ha! It's down!
I'll assist.
All right! Wide open!
An opening! I'm up!
Oh, I forgot. And Cold Steel 2 and 1. E, the button E on the keyboard was the use your S-Craft. Now in Cold Steel 3, now that button is shift. Or on the keyboard and mouse. Great, I meant to use it when he was broke. Oh, nice. Oh, of course, I got you heal. All
Let's
Magic
go.
Knights can heal.
Let's go! Raging Fire formation! My turn!
Strike!
There! Now, Altina!
More damage you do
Now.
also counts towards how much break damage you do, so that's why I use Raging Fire to gain actual 20% more break damage. It doesn't tell you that, but that's how the math works.
Brionac, activate. Fire.
Here I go! Wide open!
An opening! It's my turn! Ha! Now!
It's mine!
My blade, calm as still water. Now! 7th slash! Fallen leaves!
That should be enough. No,
My turn!
he. Yeah, if he was at 200 CP, that would have been a kill.
Now, let's continue onward. All right, got it!
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
We did it.
Go.
Stamina depleted. A short rest is required.
You guys did amazing! The trial's complete! But you took this way too far, Professor!
That was faster than I expected. I'll have to increase the difficulty next time.
Could you please listen to me?
This trial was completely absurd.
Next time? Is he gonna make us go through all that again?
The probability seems high.
At least that put an end to our orienteering exercise.
Thank you.
Great job, class. You all handled the first test of Brave Order very well. I'm proud of you. There are some areas each of you could improve on, but you just need to tackle them one at a time. I'm sure today hasn't instilled you with much faith in the idea of Class 7. Your class size and this trial are bound to raise some red flags. Then you have an instructor who's only just graduated. What if he doesn't know what he's doing? Like I said, if you want to transfer to classes 8 or 9, I swear that I'll make it happen. But it's something I want you to decide for yourselves. Think hard about what you believe, what you want to accomplish, what kind of future you want, and, most importantly, who you are. Only you can figure out if Class 7 is the right place for you. Take all that to heart, and I know you'll have your answer.
Una Crawford reporting. From today, I will be part of Class 7, Special Operations.
Really?
Don't get the wrong idea, okay? It's not because I want to. I never wanted to come to this school. I'd much rather be back in Crossbell. I don't like Erebonia, and I don't think much of you either.
So it seems.
But throughout the entire exercise, your guidance was clear and accurate. If you weren't with us, we never would have beaten that thing. Honestly, it's infuriating. And I'm annoyed I couldn't show off what I learned at the police academy. That's why I'm going to stay in Class 7 until I can prove myself. Until I can show up an annoying hero like you, Ashen Chevalier.
She's ridiculous.
At least she's consistent in her ridiculousness.
The annoying part aside, you really don't need to keep calling me a hero. But you know what? I respect that kind of determination. Welcome to Class 7, Una.
Got it.
Kurt Vander reporting. I will also join Class 7. That said, I have no definitive reason for doing so.
Oh?
I simply have no objections to the branch campus's decision to place me in this class. If anything, I'm grateful for the chances it'll give me to test my skills in real combat. I couldn't face my family if I allowed the blades I inherited to rust.
So they're heirlooms?
Metaphorical. He means the will of the Vander School.
I'm also interested in seeing what the 8 Leaves can do. So far, I'm not impressed.
Whoa! That's way out of line.
I do not believe you're in any position to say that.
Well, that's because I'm still learning, just like you guys. Welcome to Class 7, Kurt.
Thank you.
Hmm?
How about you, Altina?
There is no need for confirmation. While the details are classified, I intend to follow the protocols of the mission.
No, Altina, that's not what I mean. The answer needs to come from you.
Does she not understand?
Yeah, she doesn't understand.
I won't accept your participation unless you chose this. I don't care who originally placed you here, whether it was the principal, the intelligence division, or even the Imperial government. Why do you want to stay? It can be anything.
And it can't be what I said.
Hey! Why are you picking on her so much? I still don't get how you guys know each other, but you can't talk like that to a little girl who...
I can't think of a reason. All that comes to mind is how I've supported you on all of your operations this past year. If I'm to be at the branch campus, it is only right that I be in your class. It was also Class 7 who once stood in the way of my mission. Even if the students have changed, I find myself somewhat drawn to the name. Does that work?
Oh.
It works for now. I'm glad you're staying, Altina.
Okay.
Oh, brother. You sure drew that out.
It's been one thing after another.
I now officially declare the formation of Class 7 Special Operations. Let's all work hard and grow together. Not just as a class, but as comrades.
That was so sweet, Rean.
I was wondering how things were going down here.
Foolish. No instructor has the authority to change a student's placement.
If any of them wanted to transfer, I would have allowed it.
Principal Le Guin, with all due respect.
Everything worked out, so it's fine. Didn't you hear? They decided for themselves. Classes 8 and 9 had a good start, too. Not bad for a trash bin. The coming days will be very interesting indeed. Train our fledglings well while you can. That is, if you don't want them to be swept away by this turbulent era.
Of course.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeesh! This is some school I landed myself in.
Damn, he's even worse than Gramps. Coming here to study is crazy enough, but you sure you want to work under that old goat?
Don't be like that. He's actually pretty amazing. And I feel like I'll be able to make a lot of friends here. But most importantly, I want to do all I can in place of everyone who couldn't come to the Empire.
Yeah. There's quite a few that would have came to the Empire, but wasn't able to.
Look at you, all grown up and doing your own thing. Guess I can't call you short stuff anymore, huh? enemies are definitely on the move. Not just them. The Imperial government and a few other groups are up to something too. Thank the freaking goddess that dumbass was around to help me set up a long-distance line. If anything happens, I'll be here in a flash. Don't hesitate to call me, Tita. You got that?
You bet. But only if you promise me you'll be careful, Agate. Don't do anything too crazy.
I see. For both the main and branch campuses?
Yes, their first day ended without incident.
To be fair, one of them does have a Sadie past. Yeah.
Class 7 Special Operations, Class 8 Combat Tactics, and Class 9 Military Finance have all been established.
Man, oh man. Just when I thought we finally shoved that beast in a cage, Erebonia's #1 sweetheart just had to show up wanting to be an instructor.
Indeed. Between them and a certain capable young woman, there's far more talent there than one would ever expect from a freshman. Perhaps there wasn't a need to send him there from Crossbell so soon after all.
Who do you think you're fooling? We all know why you really sent him. But whatever, a powerhouse like him will come in handy.
Oh, the powerhouse, they're talking about Randy. Randy Handy.
I'm not sure this is appropriate.
In any event, the wheels are now in motion. With Northumbria's annexation, every bush those serpents would dare hide in has been burned to ash. They have no choice left but to try and reclaim their master's plan. As for the branch campus, that pitiful final act of rebellion from a prince who's lost his blade and his wings. We shall simply have it and my worthless son dance at the end of our strings.
Your Excellency.
Laying it on kinda thick, don't you think?
By your will, Excellency, we Ironbloods will see your ambitions are fulfilled.
Whew! I think the connection's finally gone through.
Yay, it worked! I never dreamed I'd be able to talk with you all like this.
Indeed. His Highness was too kind to arrange this feature.
Doesn't look like Reen or Gaius came through. Could be they're too far away. Oh, or maybe somewhere where the signal's super weak.
No matter. I'm sure we'll have more than ample opportunities to speak with them in the coming days.
That's right, and we can finally fulfill our promise.
Well, you sure are fired up.
How could she not be? This is the season for reunions, after all.
Yeah, spring is here once again.
That's a prologue. Well, they introduced the animated feature. That's it for the prologue. And now for chapter 1. Shoot, you know, I might actually have to replay all this again because I want the completed save files of Cold Steel 1 and 2 to be connected to Cold Steel 3. For some weird reason, the game couldn't find the save files. I may have to do a little finagling.
Okay, all set. We said we'd walk to school together, and she just up and leaves while I'm still asleep. Dad, Mom, Ken, and Nana. Wish me luck. I'm gonna give it my all. I won't lose to any of these Imperials!
Strike!
Not bad. I simply need more experience. Despite all the battles we went through yesterday, he was never short of breath. The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. It's impressive to be sure, but nothing compared to what Father Mueller and Uncle Zex can do. I suppose the Ashen Chevalier simply relies on the power of his Divine Knight.
X down on that, Kurt.
Oh. Good morning.
Good morning, Yuna. I take it you're headed out as well?
Yeah. Are you all done with your training? It's pretty impressive how you do all that every single day.
Well, it's something I've been doing from a very young age, so it's just part of my morning routine.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry about before.
Huh?
You know, when I slapped you. I know it wasn't your fault, and I shouldn't have gotten so angry. It was childish of me.
Ah, that. I'd like to apologize too. But have you been wanting to say that for the past 2 weeks? Considering how much you dislike Erebonians, it's very thoughtful of you.
I don't dislike the people here. Yeah, I've got my problems with the country, but this is between people. When I mess up, I make sure I apologize. Especially considering what I said about your swords. I mean, you practice every day, and...
Ah, right.
And they'll be way more useful than a couple of weapons as old as the Great Collapse.
Don't worry about that. Besides, like I said, my training is just part of my morning routine. Out of curiosity, is everyone from Crossbell like you?
Huh? Like me how?
Oh, I don't mean to offend. Very straightforward and good-hearted. Probably the type to be easily tricked.
Hurt.
Hey! Wanna run that by me again?
Like I said, I don't mean to offend. I'm glad to have a classmate like you whom I can trust. Though I don't know if I can trust your skills just yet.
You're a real piece of work. Well, let's start over. Glad to be your classmate, Kurt.
Hello, you two. Good morning.
Altina? I thought you left for school already.
I received a routine status call early this morning. I didn't want to wake you, so I took it in the study room. If I disturbed you as I was leaving, I apologize.
No, I was out like a light. But wait, what do you mean, routine status call?
Sorry, that is confidential.
Well, in any event, it's nearly time to head to class. We're all in the same class anyway, so why don't we walk together?
I do not mind, but I believe the correct term for my presence would be a third wheel. Judging by what I've seen, your relationship has progressed.
Our relationship? What? No, that's not what's going on.
She certainly words things in a distinct way.
Leaves is such a...
No! Oh, my bad. I hit the wrong button.
Huh? I don't get what you guys are talking about, but looks like we're gonna have to give it 110% here.
Yeah, I play this game on the PS4, so... when I need to be careful what button I hit on...
Let's kick all the other classes' butts.
On a keyboard and mouse. Whoops.
Well, if you say so. However, most of our lessons are held with the other two classes anyway.
Homeroom is the only one we have without them.
Oh, right. I guess it makes sense given the small number of students, but that means Class 7...
Well, if it ain't the chosen ones strutting off to class together.
Okay, I best not press the Alt button when in cutscenes. That just speeds everything up like crazy. And the bad boy.
You're...
I think he's in Class 8.
Good morning. Is there something we can help you with?
Nope, not a thing. Just wanted to get a little peek at the class taught by the hero of Erebonia. Class 7, huh? I'm sure the view is just great from up on that pedestal of yours.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're being treated the same as any other students.
Yeah, it's not like things are going to be different for us just because our instructor's famous.
Oh yeah? Then why'd they go out of their way to make such a small class? A little kid who's clearly too young to be here. Some rich pretty boy with fancy hair. Oh, and a loud, unruly foreigner from some sob-story country. Oops, my bad. Not a foreigner anymore, huh?
All right, we understand. You're a tough guy. But that's quite enough. If you have more to say, I'd be happy to talk with you further, after school.
Not bad. You've got more spine than I gave you credit for. But the one I've got business with is...
I'm so happy to see everyone getting along.
Of course. This one.
Oh. She's from Class 9, Military Finance.
Hmm?
Good morning to you all. The weather is just splendid, isn't it? But if you spend too much time out here chatting, the bell will ring before you know it.
True.
You all done messing with us?
Me? I'm not here to mess with you. Well then, see you around.
I hope you all have a lovely day. I'll see you again for the classes we have together.
What's that blonde guy's problem? I can't believe they let some punk like him into a military academy.
He obviously had some issue with those of us in Class 7. No, not us exactly, but...
Oh, shoot!
We better hurry, or we'll be late to homeroom.
You're right. Let's get moving.
Whew. Hard to believe it's been 2 weeks already.
It warms my heart to see all the students trying their best. The classwork here is much more difficult than at the main campus, so I'm sure it's tough on them.
Yeah. Then on top of that, training exercises were added onto their curriculum. We didn't have anything like that at the main campus. Thor's Branch Campus. I think I'm starting to understand what the government's trying to do here.
Oh, but I don't think that's the only reason for this place. In keeping with Thor's tradition, we'll also have those days to look forward to.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be a relief for them. I'll tell my students about them after school, alongside the club announcement.
Got it. Thanks for taking care of that. Well then, Instructor Reen, let's give it our all today.
Likewise, Instructor Toa.
Chapter 1, Reunion. I can't remember. Was it Black Cold Steel 1?
This is the formula. You will need it when calculating trajectory. Make sure you commit it to memory.
This is known as Gross Domestic Product, or GDP for short. By the way, the GDP of the Empire of Erebonia rose 42% last year compared to 2 years ago.
Today's task is walking. Sounds easy, right? Well, let me tell you, it won't be. We'll be marching, so I need to see perfect posture and formation while armed. Even combat tactics got worn out by this.
The War of the Lions. Said to be the largest turning point in the history of the Empire, the end of this war brought us to our modern era. Today, we'll be looking into the events leading up to the war that caused it to develop the way it did.
The way he explains it, it's actually pretty easy to understand.
An interesting perspective.
Oh, I see. I'm actually learning a lot. He's so dashing.
Well, Chris, warning, right? Looks like that's it for today. How you guys hold up? Tired. I was prepared for coursework to be difficult, but even so, are you just piling more work on us just as we're getting used to the old pace? Not yet, but I may end up needing to do just that. The curriculum here at the Branch campus is pretty diverse. It'd probably be a good idea to prepare yourselves for even more work down the road. If only there weren't so many lectures. Energy consumption greater than expected. Jeez. Tomorrow is a free day, is it not? That's right. In fact, I was just about to explain. Oh, right. The entrance guide mentioned that, didn't it? How is it different than a normal day off? Think of free days as normal school days, but without any classes. On free days, you can study, train, or pursue one of your hobbies. If you get permission beforehand, you can even go visit Heimdall for the day. Wow, that's a lot more freedom than I expected. I figured it was going to be some rest day with a ton of rules and restrictions. That doesn't sound too bad though. Well, it's just one of the things that make Thors. However, though you're generally free to choose what you do, there is one mandatory task tomorrow. You'll need to choose a club to join. Really? A club? I haven't thought there would be clubs at a school that was just founded, or only just founded. It was a requirement from the principal herself. She said as long as we were using the Thor's name, students' clubs are a must. You will be allowed to apply for a club as long as you have at least 2 members. We'll also see about your club, we'll also see about getting your club the proper equipment. Oh, and any students who don't join the club will be put on the student council. Well, they'll work directly under the principal. Sounds dangerous. What is it with this place? Everyone's here's too over the top. So we're being forced to choose then. We have until tomorrow, correct? Right? I recommend you start thinking about it after school today. If you need advice, feel free to talk with any of the factory members. Remember, we're here to help you. Understood. I'll prefer just having you assign me a club. Also regarding the new course at the end of the week. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Pencil Soldat training. That's right. The training units have arrived at the hangar. You'll be joining the combat tactics students for basic maneuver lessons. After that, we'll discuss the special lessons, the first of which will be taking place this weekend. The special lessons? I was curious about those. There's likely no point in us asking about them now, is there? Sorry. But not even us instructors have been filled in on it. Anyway, focus on tomorrow for now. Think of it as a day to spread your wings and lift your spirits. That concludes homeroom. Can I have you lead the class here, Atina? Understood.
Stand. Bow.
Yeah, like typical, like Japanese schools. Well, tomorrow is a free day. It is essentially a free day for us faculty members as well. However, I would like you all to join a briefing at 3 p.m. A briefing? It's starting to sound real military in here all of a sudden. Is it perhaps about... That's correct. The special lessons that will be held next weekend. I see. That's the only info we're getting for now, eh? If it's this top secret, I'm guessing it's gotta be bigger than even Panzer Soldat training. All of the students will be joining in for these lessons, correct? Correct. Without exception, all students and teachers from class 7 to 9 will participate. Please report at 3 p.m. tomorrow to the tactical conference room in the main building. That is all for now. He's the picture-perfect model of a hard-ass RMP guy. That's for sure. Way I hear it, things are only gonna get more army flavored around here. Yeah. Seems that way to me, too. The key place, the Panzer Soldats, and that freight train. For our branch campus, this place is far too well equipped to just be some throwaway pond. Yeah, that's true. I know the main campus was Rivenate. Yeah, wow. Why am I... Oh, me and my... Somehow not able to pronounce a word for god all reason. All of a sudden. Revenated? What the? Come on. Get it right, Zine. You have said this so many times before. Renovated as well, but I wouldn't be surprised to hear that just as much mirror was spent here. What bothers me though is, where is it all coming from? And if they're dropping that much cash here, what are they expecting in return from us? Man, what have I gotten myself into? Get me out of this crazy place. Instructor, Randolph. Well, I mean, we can't really stop you from leaving, but come on now. I'm just kidding around. I'm not just gonna drop my responsibilities like that. Besides, the kids in combat tactics seem like they're gonna be a fun group to work with. Anyway, think I'll head out now. Let's both go check up on the kids, see if they need any help with their big club decision. Yeah, got it. We'll see you later. I can't help but feel like there's a wall between us. Really? I don't get that impression. He's easy to talk with and he seems to care for his students. No, he's definitely a great instructor. It's just a year ago, I fought against one of his comrades. So I don't imagine he's got a very high opinion of me. And honestly, I can't really blame him. Rean. Anyway, I'll go check in on the students and head back to the dorm for the day. I'm sure picking a club on such short notice isn't going to be easy for them. Yeah, good point. I've said it before, but let's both keep doing our best. Now then, school's done for the day. It's got a different feeling to it than when I was a student. Kind of refreshing. Maybe I'll walk around the campus to get a feel for it. I can chat with some of the students while I'm at it. And if they've got any problems or need advice, maybe I can help them out. I should also talk with the principal and the other faculty members. Yep, the character notes. Oh, you know what? I might have to bring up my notes for all the character notes. I mean, it's not as problematic as like Cold Steel 1 and 2 was. Go, it's okay, yes, tab. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the map of the Empire plus Crossbell. It's just sad that we're not gonna actually get to see most of eastern Elbonia anymore. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's no school store yet. I don't think there was any missable. You know what? I'm gonna bring up my notes. And if there's any missables. Because it is bugging me about, is there actual there's nothing in the prologue. I know that much. Okay, so there is one missable character note later on. Okay. Whew. You know, it's a good thing I wrote all these notes here. These games are way too big trying to memorize it all. I don't recommend trying to memorize it all. Especially Cold Steel 3. Because it's the largest. Funny enough. Alright, all done here. What are you up to here, Toa? Oh, I'm just doing a routine check on our school supplies. We don't have a clerk, so I just take care of it on the weekends. All by herself. She's just as capable as ever. Sorry, I didn't even realize. Let me help you. It's fine. I'm already about half done. Oh, halfway done. It seems like we've got all the supplies we could ask for, but nowhere near enough manpower. True, we don't even have anyone in charge of the nurse's office. Between the up-and-coming Panzer Soldat training and the special lessons, we're definitely going to need someone on call. I suppose we'll all just have to take turns for the time being. I know a little bit of first aid, but, well, don't push yourself too much. If there's anything I can help you with, just let me know, okay? Thanks, Rean. Oh, there is something I could use your help with. Come to think of it. Here. Student notebook, Thor's Military Academy. Oh, are these the student notebooks for Class 7? Yeah, they were just finished today. Sorry it took so long. Could I get you to hand these out? Yeah, of course. Out of curiosity, why did Class 7's notebooks take so long? I thought Major, Michael. Yeah, is it Michael? No. Why did I just forget how to say his name all of a sudden? How did I do that? Oh, it is just Michael. What did I... Oh, maybe I am getting tired. Well, I asked him about that. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Sift is auto. Okay. The upcoming special lessons seem to be different for each class. So, each class has a slightly different notebook based on its curriculum. Class 7's notebooks are pushed back because it has the fewest students. I see. Well, I'll go and hand these out. What are these special lessons all about? Sorry for adding to your workload. No, as their homeroom teacher, I'm the one who's supposed to pass these out. Actually, this takes me back to when we were students. You're right. This is kind of nostalgic. Well then, thanks for your help, Rain. Just leave it to me. I hope they're still on campus. I guess I'll take a look around. Oops. That's...
This one's on me.
Wow, thank you so much.
You're the best, Randy. Oh, sorry. I guess I should start calling you instructor, huh? Outside of class or training, just Randy is fine. Any ideas for your club? I've been talking to other students, but I just can't make a decision. I'm hoping to choose a club that'll let me move my body. Not a bad idea. I feel like that'll really suit you. I mean, let's be honest, you wouldn't really fit in with a club that makes you use your head. What do you mean by that? You not an instructor or Rodolph? Hey, Schwarzer. You're here for a drink too? Huh? I'm just looking around before going home. I overheard you two talking. How did you two know each other? Don't worry. It's not some sordid, forbidden relationship. Of course it isn't. Why would you even say that? Randy? I mean, Instructor Randolph? Oh, Randolph? Oops. And I go way back. He really helped me out a lot when I was at the Crossbow Police Academy. The Police Academy, huh? Yeah, she's like a little sister to me. And who would guess? We'll have ourselves a little reunion here, of all places. A small world, huh? I knew they were both from Crossbow, so I thought maybe, in that case, maybe Yuna knows him too. Yep, Lloyd. Man, I wish you were my instructor, Randy. But no, I had to end up with this guy. Mumbling. Well, sorry for bothering you. I'll get going now. I guess I'll give her student notebook later. You know, funny, sometimes you run into this thing and exceed later down the road of them accidentally doubling up. You know, I'll give her student notebook later, not her. Yeah, to find out, Lily, in chapter 1 we have an error and get ready for more of these errors from NIS America. Oh, and if you need some help figuring out what club to join, feel free to ask me. Even if I'm not your first pick for a homeroom instructor, I might be able to help out. Oh. Fine. If I get desperate, I'll ask you. I'm sure there's a reason you ended up her as her instructor. Teach her well, you hear me? Loud and clear. I'll leave you guys to catch up. Actually, yeah. Who? Yeah, was it you?
Yeah.
Shoot, not Stark. Yeah, that's right. Sewing Club is Wayne, Liliana, and me so far.
Huh, I see.
Yeah, Sydney here is the character that's NIS America really butchered. Basically, his whole theme, or what he's like a man's promise, you know, always keep a promise. And guess what NIS America did to Sydney here? Completely axed all that. Now he's almost seems like a creep, some of a creep playboy. Literally all of his dialogue is messed up, so. So whenever you see Sydney here, it's like, all of his dialogue's messed up, so. Huh. I see if Leona's gonna be there, then.
My.
You're so predictable, Sydney. Swimming sounds pretty good. Maybe I'll join you guys. We'll love to have you. We're gonna swim some laps today if you two want to join us. This is Sydney and Gustav from Combat Tactics and Stark from Military Finance. If I remember correctly, he's from Dry. Anyway, it seems like they have things figured out here. Oh, Instructor Ring. It's nice to see you. Ah, hello, Supreme Herald. Welcome in. Stark has someone he looks up to. Yes. And it's, they hint everyone who doesn't know, think of Blade, the card game Blade. That's my hint to the chat who doesn't know. Well, I mean, you'll have to know Cold Steel 1 and 2 for that, but I like to throw hints around when. I think that's a pretty good hint, right, Chris? Oh, Instructor Rain, it's nice to see you. You're Gina, right? Thank you for always making food for everyone. Your family runs a tavern in Leaves, right? Yes, I'm Bryony. Barney's daughter. I saw someone or some help wanted ad, so I decided to come help. Everyone is so nice. I'm having a great time here. I'm glad to hear it. Instructor Rean, I see you around here a lot during lunch, but what do you do for dinner? It depends. They do have food for us back at the dorms, if I can make it in time. If not, I just end up cooking something for myself instead. I see. So you can cook too. Yep. Though, I wouldn't say I'm a master chef or anything. To be honest, I usually just end up making the same thing. That's not good in terms of nutritional balance. I know. Would you like this? These are recipes for the foods that the cafeteria recommends. Ingredients too. Thank you. You didn't have to do all this. It's no problem. Where would this school be without its instructors? Plus, it would make me really happy if you got inspired to cook more. Understood. I'll do my best. If you have a recipe and ingredients, you can cook food. You can learn recipes by trying dishes at restaurants. You can also learn them from recipe books. When certain characters make a dish, they may make a unique dish that is different from the recipe. Depending on what dish you have them cook, they may also end up making a superb food or even something downright peculiar. Be sure to experiment with new party members. Let's see. I'll go to the hangar last. Well, yeah. You know, to be honest, I should have actually talked to Tina first. I'm gonna have to do a little backtracking. Wait. I keep forgetting that he's the map. When you look at the map here, it's like, oh, Kurt's at the pool. No, he's over here. Your door is unlocked. Is someone in here? Cha. Phew. Impressive stuff. Instructor Schwarzer, what are you doing here? Just passing by. It's pretty exciting to see the Vander dual blade style in person. Just a pale imitation. I'm nowhere near my father and brother. There's still much for me to learn. I know you train in your dorm, but I'm still kind of surprised to find you in here after school hours. Or does this mean you're one of the lucky students who decided on a club to join? No, not yet, I'm afraid. Though to be frank, clubs strike me as a waste of valuable time. Time I would rather use to better myself. How's that? I'm here to become a better swordsman, not to distract myself with extracurriculars. And every hour I spend engaging in club activities is an hour of training loss. If I really must join a club, I like to join whatever it takes the least amount of time and energy. That's one way to look at it. A very stoic, serious way. But trust me, joining a club is hardly a waste of time. It might even make you a better swordsman. How do you mean? I saw it happen to a friend of mine. The time she spent in her clubs improved her swordsmanship in more ways than one. Take the time to find a club that will help you grow. Really think about it. I'm not going to force you to join one or anything, but if you need some guidance, I'm here. Understood. Thank you for the advice. Now, may I continue training? Oh, right, yeah. Sorry to interrupt. I can give him his student notebook back at the dorm. Damn, that's impressive, Maya. I'm always blown away by how you can hit such a small target.
I've still got a ways to go.
Okay, you voice acted the second line, but not. I keep forgetting that. It's not that impressive. I've still got a ways to go. My rifle doesn't have nearly as much power as your gun. Well, that makes sense. We've got different roles after all. If I remember correctly, these two girls are in combat tactics. Hey, you two working hard? Oh, are you here to practice too, Instructor Rain? Or maybe just out on patrol? Yeah, I was doing my rounds and was just curious who was in here. Did you two need help with anything? If so, I'll be happy to offer some advice. Ah, thanks for the offer. But I'm doing pretty good so far. Same here. I'll let you know if anything comes up, though. Got it? See you later then. Oh yeah, I have to talk to all the students. I just realized I need to talk to all the students. Because there's actually bonus points. Bonus points. Modern buildings with modern facilities.
This city is amazing.
Oh, Instructor Rean. Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Don't worry about it. Are you Sandy from Military Finance? Your hometown was Alistair. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Thanks for saving my home during the Civil War. It's a little embarrassing when you say it to my face like that. Alistair. Prince Oliver ordered me there during the Civil War. Those Jaeger dropouts went and attacked the town, and a lot happened, to say the least. It's a good thing I had Toval and Atina to back me up, even if she was still an enemy at the time. It's a little surprising to hear that you were there too, though. Right? What a coincidence. I've always admired everyone in old Class 7, so it really is an honor to have you here, Instructor Rean. Oh no, the honor's all mine. Wow, life is full of little surprises, isn't it? Yeah, I need to... Oh boy, I need to talk to everyone. Okay, yes, outside the store. Yeah. Yeah, there's actually a secret bonus points that you will straight up miss if you don't talk to all the students. I did say that, but it's funny that they really give you no... I guess they do sort of hints. Oh, well, sorry, that's more of the Japanese. I think NS America sort of dropped the ball on telling you, hey, you might want to talk to all the students. Because Neon Falcom themselves at least hints at where all the bonus points are at. But for NS America here, they kind of dropped the ball. Extracurricular activities? What a pain. She's from Military Finance, and if my memory serves, a native of Northumbria as well.
Can I help you?
Instructor Schwarzer? Yeah? I was wondering if you have decided on a club yet. If it's okay with you, I'll like to talk. I think I'll pass. I'm not obliged. Oh, no, I'm not obliged. I'm not obligated to tell you anything, whether I'm struggling or not. I advise you to use the other students to boost your instructor evaluations instead. Wasn't my... Never mind. Sorry to bother you. Yes. Gonna have to remember where everyone's at. Perhaps some kind of sports club. Swimming is nice, but I like to do something outside. There aren't any stables, so a riding club would be too hard. We could do a track club, but I want something we can do together. I wonder what would be the best. Those two are from Combat Tactics and Military Finance. Oh, it's the SSI. Excuse me. Hello, Instructor Rean. Hi, you two. Sound like you were trying to figure out what club to start. I'm here if you need any advice. Thank you, we appreciate it. But we're still thinking it over for now. yeah, we want to try and figure it out for ourselves a little longer. Got it? If you get stuck, just let me know. Oh, yes. Wait a second, I definitely haven't talked to all of them yet. Oh, what fresh lush grass. And look, such soft, fertile soil. Ah, the wonderful bounties one can find in this land called Leaves. That guy's from Combat Tactics. He seems quite odd.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
Oh, well, if it isn't Instructor Schwarzer. And the voice line that just played. Are you perhaps also looking for ingredients? Ingredients? Oh, yeah. I suppose the wild grass that grows there is technically edible. Oh, you're pretty knowledgeable. Not really. That's just something Master taught me during mountaineering training. Ah, hold on. I get the feeling we've got some big, juicy locusts buzzing about around here. Let me just come right out and say it. What do you feel about eating insects, Instructorine? I'll whip some up for you next time. My treat. You gotta try them at least once. Eating insects? Master told me that some people eat simmer locusts, but I guess I can't just turn down a student. Yeah, sure. Next time I get a chance. Brilliant. You won't regret it. Okay. Don't think there's anyone here. Yeah, there's no one here. Okay. Yeah, it's a good thing I reminded myself that I need to talk to, all the students. In the library, you can find many books that explain history and concepts found in Zemuria. In addition, since new books are added to the recommended reading corner each chapter, check back every so often to see if a new book catches your eye. Some books will be automatically recorded in the book tab in your notebook after you have read them once. This way, you can reread them at any time. From history books to novels to children's storybooks. Wow, this library really has it all. Hey there, looking for something specific? Oh, sorry. Me, actually. I forgot how to pronounce her name. Is that just Tatina? Tatina? Oh, Tatiana. Okay. There you go. Tatiana. Oops. Oh, ah. Shoot, I keep hitting. Are you just scoping the place out? Guess you're somewhat a bookworm, huh? Yes. My father loved books. He's the reason I enjoy reading so much. I don't just limit myself to one genre, either. I like to immerse myself in all sorts of worlds and fantasies, though I'm not too good with scary ones. I see. Well, I am the history instructor, you know. I like to think I'm pretty well versed as far as that goes, so let me know if I can help you out in any way. Of course. Thank you so much. Oh, great. A bot had to sew up. Piss off, bot. Well, at least with this game, I can actually go and see. Do I need to talk to? Yeah, I think I also need to talk to you. Phew. There we go. Oh, Major Irving, are those new packages? Yes. Reconnaissance equipment from Prince Leguin's household has arrived. See, thought they might help the students decide on their extracurricular. Why am I? Okay. Oh. I hit. Alright, let's talk to him again. Oh, he says something different. Shoot. I hit Alt. Prince Illigren really has a wide range of hobbies. Chess, musical instruments, various sports. So he must be very skilled. Oh man, I can't believe I ruined that. Wait, can I? No. Okay, so I can't move the alt that was on alt somewhere else. I'm gonna accidentally hit that too often. You know what? I wish I actually had a capture card, to be honest. Oops, we need to talk to Tina. I think I missed some students on the second floor. You're telling me you're no interested in trains? It's not that I'm not interested, but then there's no excuse. Let's start up the train club. We'll experience all the pleasure that trains can bring. Just the two of us. Doesn't get any better than that. Well, I mean, that might be true for you, but if I remember correctly, the two of them are in military finance. Oh, yeah. Then that hello, Instructor Rain. Perfect timing. Back me up, will ya? If you're a real man of the Empire, you should always pick trains. A real man of the Empire? Is that true? Pretty sure it's not a requirement, no? You're from Combat Tactics. Are you studying late? Or staying late to study? Yes, I cannot allow myself to leave my studies unfinished. I see. That's admirable. By the way, have you chosen your club yet? Yes. I'm not good at swimming, so I'm thinking about joining the swimming club. Challenging yourself to things you aren't good at. I'm very impressed. You're very mature for your age. Oh no, I'm simply doing it in order to better myself. But I heard that at the main campus, they've gotten rid of free days and clubs. I'm a bit concerned that we are not following the main campus's example. I understand your point, but we here at the branch campus have our own rules and direction. I'm sure that even though you don't realize it now, you'll be able to gain something from it someday. So please trust Principal Le Guin and us instructors. Instructor Schwarzer. Okay, how many students are left? Oh wait, well, haven't seen Ass. Haven't talked to Ass yet. I know where Tita's at. Tita's in the hangar. Oh yeah, Muse. Where is Muse at? Oh, Tina? What are you doing here? I thought you went right back to the dorm after class. Why are you here alone? Regarding tomorrow's mission during the free day, I've reached a processing block on my investigation. Huh? What are you talking about? Choosing a club? I attempted to reference documents in the library on the matter. However, that only proved to increase the possible choices. Instructor Reen, please tell me what to choose. Sorry, Atina, I can't. Because you, or only you, can figure out what you really want to do. Me? Let's make this homework. You've got all day tomorrow to decide too. You can ask other students their opinions if you need to. I can give you some advice too, of course. But in the end, you need to decide on your own. Clamslaus. I do not understand the purpose, but if this is an order, Then so be it. I will excuse myself now. Artina, hey. Was she pouting just now? I hope no one in town spots her writing that thing. Oops. I forgot to hand over her student notebook. Oh well, guess I'll head back too. Let's see, I hear a lot of rain. Hopefully that's not gonna cause any problems with the stream. Okay, we haven't spoke to Ass yet, or Muse. And I really don't remember where they're at. Or am I just too early to talk to them? Let's see, the principal and the hangar is It's almost time to call it a day. I trust things went smoothly for you today. Looks like you have a good grasp on this whole teaching thing. No, I wouldn't say that. Every day I'm reminded of just how much more I have left to learn. Just like the students, I have to keep learning and improving myself all the time. Oh, so humble. You look like you want to say something, though. There's no need to hold back on my account. I still have trouble wrapping my head around it. The Risoska herself here. Do you find it just as amusing as I do? After everything I've done, here I am in such a mundane place as this. To be honest, I've been feeling weaker ever since we lost the Civil War. Though I was still somehow able to accomplish my role last autumn, the Northern War. Our invasion of the autonomous state just north of the Empire, Northumbria. It was a war of retaliation against the Northern Jaegers who were based there. We were all called upon by the government. You were there too, if I recall. Yes. Though Valmar and I weren't put on the front lines, honestly, I don't think we could even call what happened there a war. What with you and Brigadier General Wallace commanding the provincial armies equipped with the most advanced pencil soldads available, they saw in conjunction with the tank unit was ruthless. The Northumbria followed the same fate as Crossbell. That's not quite how I put it. It would be more accurate to say it was driven to the same fate by our dear Chancellor's design. At any event, that battle was a good turning point for me. The provincial army was falling apart after the Civil War, but thanks to the Northern War, we were able to salvage it. As the countess of my family, I had planned to leave the army to Wallace and find myself a husband and pop out of some heirs. But then, for some reason, I was called to be the principal here. Fate is an intriguing thing indeed. For some reason, huh? Yes, for some reason is something with green hair. I'll leave it at that. At any rate, tomorrow will be our school's first free day. Relax and stretch your legs a bit, but be sure to help our students out with their club decisions. Right, understood. Oh, and as I said, those students who don't join a club tomorrow will be forced into the student council. If there end up being too many, I'm putting you in charge of them all. I'll do my best to avoid that happening. Well, shoot, all right. I can't remember where Muse and Ass is at. That's not the mini map I want to bring up. Oh, this is okay. It's it's J. Okay. Well, yeah. I guess I'll talk to Ass and Muse later. I see. So the pencil soda hanger is part of the research building. I see Professor Submit and Valmar at the far end. Then lined up along the wall are... Oh! Owie, I made a mess. Are you okay? Oh, wait, you're... the one and only Tita Russell. Oh, Instructor Schwarzer? Thank you so much for helping pick everything up. Don't mention it. We haven't talked since we met on the train, have we? Oh, you're right. Likewise. You helped navigate us through the keep the other day, right? Oh, I'm so sorry you had to be dropped into a place like that. No need to apologize. That was definitely the professor's fault. You've been here 2 weeks now. Are you getting used to the life in Albonia yet? Yes, very much so. All my classmates are so nice too. Right now, I'm prepping the Panzer Soldaten for the training exercises. Oh, is that so? Well, thanks for working on that so soon. Oh, it's no problem at all. I've been looking forward to seeing the Empire's famous humanoid weapons. And now that I can finally get a good look at them, I'm blown away by how amazing the technology is. The ZCF was also researching bipedal machinery, but the Soldot's design, Frosty, is so different, it's really eye-opening. The ZCF stands for Zealous Central Factory, right? It's a famous workshop in Liberal, if I recall correctly. I remember you're from Liberal, but are you related to ZCF somehow? You could say that, yes. It's because I'm involved with them that I was able to become an exchange student here. Involved with them? If that's how you want to put it. How much longer will I need to wait for my blueprints and tools? Oh, sorry. What you said before? What did you mean by that, Professor Smith? Just that the responsibility of looking after her was forced on me by one of my fellow disciples. Wait, fellow disciples? That means... I knew the name Russell sounded familiar. That's right, Professor Russell is my grandfather. But I'm still just an apprentice myself. Well, let's see. Let's use this opportunity to see your ability to improvise. Huh? Schwarzer? Do you have the self you got from the operation tests the other day? Give it to this girl and have her make quartz with it. That's so sudden. Do you think she needs to get ready first? It's okay, I got this. As a technician, I need to have these kind of support skills. Are you sure? Then here you go. Yes, of course. Make any quartz at the workshop. You can use the workshop by talking to Tita and selecting modified ornament. Oh shoot, we're down one win Sylph again. Usually at the start of these games, it's usually to have all the attributes. Oh shoot, he's been muted. Oh, there we go. Whoops. Wow. Let's see. You know what? I just want your basic heal. One. We have plenty of firebolts. Oh, I forgot to get break. That 20% break is actually pretty good. Oh well, I'll get it next time. Yeah, I really want to get Airstrike. I guess we'll skip the air for now. Hit.
Thanks.
Here you go, Instructor Rain. Thanks. The way you see Axe reminds me of George's. No. Looks like only the bare minimum of preparations have been completed. Enough time has been wasted on useless talk. Get back to maintenance work. Disciple candidate? Yes. Goodbye now. Yeah, goodbye. Professor A. Russell, like Professor Smith, is one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples. I had heard the name before, but she's his granddaughter, huh? Well, if she's going to be Professor Smith's disciple, then I wish her luck. Anyway, we have 4 of the latest Panzer Soda models here. While I'm here, I better go talk to Valmar. Yeah, but not able to open any slots right now. Oh, I guess it's about time to leave campus. If I've got nothing else to do, I suppose I could head back to the dorms. To dorm. Oh yeah, I forgot. I talked to Muse and Ass as I leave the campus. Rain? Our class is done for the day. Yep, we made it through somehow. My students all have their quirks, but I guess that just makes teaching all the more fun. I see. I'm glad to hear it. But please be sure you're able to rest. It'll be a waste if you push yourself to the point of exhaustion. Got it. I'll be sure to get some rest in. Thanks, Valmar. By the way, Meister Cadet Tita is overworking herself for some time now. She's been handling all the maintenance around here herself. She's likely to exhaust herself if she continues like this. It would be nice to have another Meister candidate to help her out. I see. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, well, let's see. You know, I'm actually kind of thinking about it. How much time I have left and where we're at. This is a good stopping point. Because I would like to do the free day all together in one stream. Although there's still quite a bit of dialogue. Yeah. I'm not gonna go exactly the 5 hours today, but I mean, I'm a little late because I didn't install the game. I forgot to install it. And I was late today. Yeah. I'm gonna be calling it a little early. Because just me knowing what's coming up and how long X is gonna take and how much time I have. Yeah, a good time to stop, like I said. Thank you, everyone who, came by, talked, lurked. You're all welcome. And thank you, everyone who, came by and, saying congratulations for me getting the Rumble program. The Rumble Creator Program. Oh boy, we got a lot of work ahead of me. Because I need to, I have to meet some requirements every month. Well, not yet, because it starts tomorrow, but hey, tomorrow is a Friday. So that will be meaning it's Might and Magic 8, the Day of the Destroyer. Yeah, funny enough, we're at the end for the night run. And other than that, let's see, what's Saturday? What would Saturday be? I'm thinking to get the premium stream out of the way. I'm thinking of getting an RPG that I've never played before. I don't know anything about it. I mean, well, I do know stuff about it, but none of the story. I'll do those premium streams. I'll play an RPG that I know nothing about, really. I feel like that's a pretty good choice of a premium stream. I mean, I know a lot about the trails, so I guess it'd be different for me, for the audience and me. Well, that's a idea on Saturday. If I can't get that going, it'll be just Cold Steel again, Cold Steel 3 again. But I do have an announcement. On Thursdays from here on out would actually now be I'll be playing with Joe Cole and Axel Scavenger. We'll be playing MechWarrior 5 on Thursdays. I mean, I don't know what time on Thursdays, but you can see that most likely on Thursdays next week. Although most likely the time is going to be set somewhere this weekend. And then basically, Wednesdays is Powweld with Jay Flint and Linguini. Yep, then basically with Thursdays being the MechWarrior 5 with Joe Cole and Axel Scavenger. So that means Friday would be Cold Steel 3, and then Saturday would be My Magic 8, the one-man runs. I might have to choose Sundays as my premium stream run. Okay, I guess, I can go with one Sunday with Primo. Yep, just had to talk about the upcoming changes to scheduling around here. Yeah. And that'll be it for now. Thank you, everyone. Hopefully you have an awesome evening and a wonderful rest of the week. Yep. Oh yes. Yeah. I said that, but I forgot. I haven't chosen the raid. Ooh, the raid on Rumble. Rumbling raid. I forgot. You know, I'm gonna raid Zatris here. It looks like she just started, and she'll be playing Warhammer 40k Darktide. Yeah, I'm gonna be rating Zatris on Rumble. But can I rate anyone on Twitch? I want to actually look. You know what? I'm gonna rate Nomad on Twitch if it will actually let me. You know what? Yep. Everyone have a great day or awesome rest of the day and a wonderful week. Now it's get all this. Oh, I can actually rate him. Okay, perfect. See you later, everyone. I'm still getting used to all this rating.